All right. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the live streams. I have not streamed in a very long time, but we are finally back. We're doing a Journeyman with Vikinger Goethe in the Faroe Islands. We are also live on Twitch and on YouTube. Now, how I kind of think things are going to work out is I'll probably have the VODs up on Twitch, but all the streams are going to end up being posted as videos on YouTube as well. So no matter if you are here for a little bit of the stream or if you miss the entire stream, you're going to be able to watch it in its entirety over on YouTube. What is up, Tender? Hope you're doing well, my man. So today, the goal essentially is to get things up and going with the save. This is going to be a lot of fun. Never managed in the Faroe Islands, and it is all thanks to a custom database through FM Inside with their updated transfers and all that sort of stuff. They have like essentially every league playable possible. So it's gonna be a lot of fun. By the way, thank you for the follows from Svenny as well as Uptown Evandale. I believe that is how you say it. Hope I did it correctly, but thank you. I appreciate that very much. Now this is going to be a different Journeyman, and it's different in the sense that I'm going to be testing a kind of recruitment theory and philosophy that I've been developing on my own. It entails not only Moneyball, but as well as Youth to Gold, not in its entirety, certain aspects of it. It's going to be like we're essentially trying to be Brighton as well as like Sporting or Benfica all as one. It's going to be a lot of fun. And we're going to be doing that essentially at every club we're at, which we are starting in the Faroe Islands. Yes, I am using the Chinese match engine, which I might try out some of the other ones as well. I just did a video yesterday actually detailing every single mod that will be part of this save, which, speaking of, we'll get right here. That's where you can see it. So, skin I'm going to be using is the SAS24 skin. If you do ! skin, it'll pop up a link to the skin if you guys wish to download it. Now, what this is going to be like once I have everything in, because essentially we got to wait at least a season to then implement the kind of AI generated face packs for the new gens, not only for the players as well as the staff. Probably going to try and have the staff one done by next stream, so that one will be in shortly, but then the next one will be in whenever we get our youth intake, which is October. So in October of this season, I will try and have the first kind of group of players done for the AI new gen face pack, which looks very, very nice. But getting into things, if you guys saw my update video, like the channel update and save reveal video, then you guys will have seen that I'm going to be doing some testing for the tactics on what systems I want to play with not only Vikingur Goethe, but essentially throughout the entirety of this save. And I wanted to kind of keep it simple, but also create as much chaos as we possibly can. So I have settled on this 4-4-2 right here. Then also had a 4-3-3 as well as a 4-2-3-1. Now, all of them offer something a bit different. I think all of them will probably be used throughout different time periods of the save. I know for a fact we're going to be rocking this 4-4-2 pretty heavy with Vikingur Goethe. Let's see what you're saying, Tender. I had to stop playing FM after, and the champions playing an Israeli team. 2 16-year-olds scored against me. Yeah, that is FM sometimes. I mean, with this match engine, the Chinese match engine, it's going to be a little bit more offensive, but our defense also is going to be a little bit more lacking. So it's going to be more important to have a better defense. And as we can see here, ability-wise, we don't have really the best team. In my opinion, the best team in the league is going to be Klaksvik. Klaksvik is very good. So thankfully, I've done some work behind the scenes, and I am trying to trial like 30 players so that we could potentially bring some players in, because I moved any money that we did have in the transfer budget to our wage budget. So hopefully that helps. Also, we don't have much in the scouting budget, and we also don't have much of a staff either. We've got more coaches than we are allowed. So hopefully that is okay. But it's going to be fun building out not only this side, but plenty of others. And also another thing that I've done, just to see if we can kind of land an international job, because there's a bunch of them available. I have applied for the Faroe Islands, Iceland, Finland, Senegal, Nigeria, and Tunisia. Now, I highly doubt we get Nigeria, Senegal, or Iceland, or Finland, or Tunisia. But if we get the Faroe Islands, that'd be pretty sick, because then we would be doing 2 different, not necessarily clubs, but managing 2 different sides off the rip, which would be pretty cool. But another thing that is actually going to become available to anyone who is a Twitch sub as well as a YouTube member here in the not too distant future is all my views, as well as a custom club mega pack and a whole bunch of other things, which I'm going to be posting about in the next few days. Now, this is one of the custom views. This is my Moneyball team view. So this is how I'm going to be grading the players that are at the club throughout the season. And then there's also one for the potential view, so I can kind of gauge, all right, this is how they're developing and whatnot. But also the main reason why I wanted to have a potential view where I can kind of sort by potential is for that youth to gold aspect. I want to make sure that we have as many high potential players as possible. Thankfully here already we have some very high potential players, at least for this level of league. But then after the season, after it's all over, I'm going to sit here and we are going to essentially break down everything. This is my stat view of all the stats that we'll be looking at, not only here on FM, but I'm going to plug it in to Google Sheets and make a spreadsheet, essentially grading the players for the season, who's staying, who's going, who needs more playing time to develop, so on and so forth. But also, I will be doing a, yeah, there, Dan's just said it, a shortlist type view as well. So if I go here to my scouting, I have it currently on overview, but I have got my Moneyball view for scouting right here, as well as the potential one, which the potential one is slightly different than the one that we have for the main club, but I will be able to take the Moneyball one and export it to spreadsheets and then look over the players that I have been scouting or that I do have knowledge of, look at all the numbers and be like, okay, these are the players I want to bring in type deal. And we will be doing this at every club that we go to. Yes, I am a nerd tender. You're correct. I am a nerd. But yes, Dads, I do have shortlist views, scouting views. I've got everything. So I have all of that. It'll become available pretty soon. Not today. I'm hoping by the end of the week I can get all this stuff available to everyone that is not only a Twitch sub, but a YouTube member. Also, those of you who do sub to Twitch, because Twitch, I can't change the value of the subs and all that. With members on YouTube, when they sub as a member on YouTube to the second or third tier, they get custom prints of their saves. So then also the Twitch subs, you get custom prints of your saves. They're blueprints essentially to help you kind of along your journey within your saves to get you to where you want to get to, and also help kind of like immortalize your saves. So it's a really cool breakdown and whatnot. I'm looking forward to doing them. I've already got one requested for this month. We're just waiting for him to get further on in his save, then I can actually show you guys one of them that I've done for all of you. So this makes me want to play, but feel like I'm watching the same match after match. That's why you need to get one of the match engine updates. They make the game feel new constantly, but also everything that I've installed for this save is going to make the game essentially look brand new. I mean, shoot, we even got trees, bro. We updated the trees. So this stuff I'm not really too bothered with right now. Not until we have our full staff, full team, am I worried about that stuff. So we need to... I wish that there was an accept all button, and there isn't. If there was an accept all for like offers as well as trials, that would make life so much easier. So if anyone in the modding community is watching and wants to make that sort of button, it'll make everyone's life easier that plays this game, because we have to sit here and do this for 30 players. 30 players. Left, right, left, right, left, right. This is tedious. I missed the accept button. Alright. Once we have all this done, there we go. So 2 of them rejected, and that is probably because they are in the Faroe Islands national team. I would love for someone from the Faroe Islands national team to play for us. I believe, not him, Tronder Jensen. He is in the national team. So we might have a national team player here with us. What's the... Oh, whoops. I missed one. And we got 27 messages. Boom. Cool. I need to check and make sure that the streams are running fine. So we will go ahead and make sure the stream's healthy. Good. How about Twitch? We good on Twitch? Yes, we are. Good stuff. Awesome. We are all good. Alright, and like I said, we will have all these streams available in their entirety on YouTube. So if you miss it or you're looking to throw something on in the background while you work, cook, whatever you're doing, these will be available to you. To Cat, hopefully that is correct. Cat's Talk Network. Thanks for making that mod video. You're absolutely welcome. I'm guessing you're talking about the most recent one that I uploaded yesterday. I had a lot of fun doing that, and we're about to see it in its entirety. How easy is it to do? It's super easy. I can walk you through it after stream if you want, for sure. I'm pretty sure, because someone asked me this yesterday. I'm pretty sure Clates or someone has done a breakdown on like how to install them, because there's not just the Chinese one, there's a South Korean one, then there's the tweak ones as well, which from what I've seen with the tweak ones, it's not as big of a difference. The Chinese one is a massive difference. It's smoother, it's quicker, it is more vibrant, it is just an overall better experience. I absolutely love it. I will say, if you have a very good team, because these match engines help make your tactics more viable. With the Chinese one, if you have a good team, I'm currently in my other save at Bayern Munich. We're embarrassing people, so it definitely helps tactics perform a little bit better and makes roles more viable. That otherwise, in the normal match engine, they just seem to nerf into the ground. But roles like the inverted fullback are actually playing how they're supposed to now, because for whatever reason, they started like drifting up the right side of the pitch. So essentially, with the inverted fullback, they did something to it to where it now just plays like a normal fullback. But with the tweak match engine, it plays in that back three. So it's pretty nice, pretty awesome. Yeah, I can send you the save as well. Can for sure do that. If anyone actually wants the save, I can pop it in the Discord, and may potentially do that every season, if not every other season, or at least when we change clubs, so y'all can kind of keep at the pace that we're going at, even though I know Tender's going to be freaking 10 seasons in 2 weeks. So, but yeah, if that's something you guys want, can for sure do it. But now we're going to look at these players that I have trialed. Matthew Lee. You are a dribbly boy, you got some pace, and for some reason at 5'6", you have 14 to 19 heading. How that works, I don't know. But he is definitely someone that I'm going to consider. Alright, Yevlin Kolmechki. So he is only... This, I believe, is the tier under us. Nope, this is the tier that we're in. Alright, that's great. I got our league run already. We're off to a rip-roaring start. Is this... Wait. Hold up. Ha! No, I was right. That's the league that our second team's in. Okay. This is our league. Correct. Alright. Betrad... These names are going to be impossible to pronounce. Boubacar Dabo. That's easy. So, Boubacar, what do you have to offer us? Heading at 5 foot. What is it with all these smaller players having insane heading? He's got pace too. We've got Roy Nielsen. Okay. Plenty of potential in these guys. Now, the one thing that is going to be difficult right now is obviously signing based upon U2Gold necessarily, as well as Moneyball. Now, I will say probably at the end of season 1 is when all that is going to definitely take effect. But like I said, it's not going to be like we're only signing 20 and below. We're going to be kind of signing a little bit of everyone at different levels, but in certain areas we will be focusing on certain positions for the U2Gold style, like Samuel Chukwudi. I definitely know that I really, really want this kid. He is very, very good for this level, and he's only 19. So he is going to be a priority signing. Important player 1. That is very reasonable for such a good youngster. If I give you 120 for 3 years, will you do it? Absolutely. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right. Hopefully he signs the deal, of course. We need him to sign the deal. I believe he is also in the national team. So that's good for us if we can land him. Alright. Tronder Jensen. All right, another center. See, now this is the one area that we definitely need to focus on, and this side is center backs. So I'm glad that two of the youngsters are actually sick. That is way too much money. Oh, that setup would be so overpowered. 4-3-3 with 3 strikers, but in testing with everything, with the Simeone tactic that I did, the double false nines is broken. Double false nines, double roaming playmakers, double inverted wingers, double fullbacks on attack. It just, no one knows what to do against it. It's insane. Which that is the system that I'm using with my Bayern side, and they're just absolutely busted. I mean, busted. Second question. Whole new Ultra Face gen that you did in the video. What's best date to update? Probably. Most recent. This Journeyman, obviously, for me, win the Champions League, but I would also love to win the World Cup. That's what I'm also focusing on with the other Journeyman that I'm doing, kind of off stream. That is my goal there. Because in the other one, I'm at Bayern, and I'm also the national team manager of England. So if I can win the Champions League and the World Cup, that'd be sick. Because in that, I'm doing it as a manager from Norway. This one, we're a manager from the Faroe Islands. But this is going to be quite difficult to get this contract done. I'm going to need to give him every bonus possible. I mean, every bonus possible. And he's good enough. He's better than the center back that we already offered. And being that he's 6'4", great in the air, should be able to abuse set pieces if we sign him. Oh, the update faces in your save. I'm saying every season, or would you recommend at the end of the season? I would probably end of season. Now we get our youth intake in October, so all of the Nordic countries that aren't Denmark will have new faces. I think South American countries will have new faces and whatnot. But then once we are no longer in the Faroe Islands and we move to, say, like Spain, for example, then I will be updating it at the end of that season. So as long as we're in a Nordic country, it's going to be, like you said, December 31st. But once we're in, like, Spain, England, Germany, Italy, any of them, it's going to be, like, at the end of the season, since the seasons are done at different times, which I gotta get used to again, because when I manage in Norway, it's the same thing. It can be pretty annoying too, especially with continental play. It can be pretty darn annoying and frustrating. Alright, so he is either going to walk away from this. I'll give him 10K. Or he's going to sign. If he's not playing, I'll give him 110. I'll give you 150 if you play for the national team. 25, 150, 150, 200. Actually, we'll do that. If we win the league, I'll take that as high as it'll go. So 2-7. It's not 3 strikers that are false nines. It's double strikers that are false nines. But it is the Simeone one that I just did on YouTube. the Simeone Tactical Masterclass, which, just FYI, the tactic downloads are available to Twitch subs and YouTube members, but feel free to copy it over from the video. I go into detail with all the rules and all that stuff. So you can copy it over for free if you like. Oh, Duns, thank you for the follow. Sorry I missed that, my man. Been in the zone. Also trying to get a player to sign for. I'm gonna build this up to 12, 14, or yeah, we'll go 12. I just offered you the world. Not really. But I offered him a lot of money. We need midfielders, so let's see what Tronder wants. 210. Will you do 180? I'll do 180. All right. Good with both feet. I like that. You are slow as molasses, though. But you got great fitness, great work rate, great decision making for this level. What do you want? All right. Might be able to get one other player. We don't need strikers. Don't necessarily need wingers. Need center backs. He might be a star player. John Mena. Ah, he's Colombian. Maybe not. Could get Roy Nielsen. He's a youngster with potential. 13 to 20 jumping range. He's got 2 to 7 heading. Not the best combo. Not gonna lie right there. Not the best combo. Dabo might also be a good option if I want speed. He might be a good option if I want speed, but I really wanted another center back, man. Now we could get Matthew Lee maybe. Or Dabo. Now he has played over here already. Not for us though. I don't think we're gonna be able to afford him. Goal bonus. I'll give you £100 for every goal you score, and 1,000 when you hit. Will you do 200? You might be able to make it wiggle. Alright. So no, he will not. Maybe Roy Nielsen. Or we still try and bolster midfield. He has really bad stamina. He has great work rate. And he can play out wide. He's not the quickest. But for this level, could probably do a job, and he's going to be cheap. Never mind. A French player wants more than anyone that we have paid so far. Alright, walking away from that then. Oh, they're brothers. We could have signed brothers. But if he wants 300 pounds a week, you can only imagine what the other one would want. Ollie Paulson, you can't run. Did we offer? Yeah, we did offer for him already. So we have offers. It says 1.9K per week. I don't think that's accurate. Oh, it's taking into effect. Stop. That is very true. With the way that you play, you probably would have. Alright, we're going to move forward with just those three, I think. I'm going to see who accepts out of those three. Because I knew he was going to get offers. Middle Fart also wants them. What's up, boys? That... I want to top half. There you go. Nothing to talk about. Alright, cool. Good first meeting. We're gonna have to meet the press. Probably just one media person. 5! We're big news in the Faroe Islands. We're big news. One thing that I probably also should have looked for, media mod for different questions. Because now we're going to have to do, unless I install it and then it changes it, just hopefully it doesn't corrupt it. If I do find one. Because there is one out there, isn't there? I'm pretty sure there is. Oh, I just realized we need to look. Actually, no. We have a goalkeeper hero that I can bring up. One of our goalkeepers is on a free contract and he's wanted, so we're probably going to lose him. But I can just bring the other one up. How many questions do you want to ask? Thank you. I need to go here and make them do the friendlies real quick. Because we are not playing friendlies, we are playing the matches. Now over second 11, that's good. Like I said, we have a goalkeeper that I can bring up. Hans Jakob Armgrimson. So if our goalkeeper does leave, he will be brought up. Svensson, what did you do? Nothing too serious. That's good. as it's lagging. That's the only thing that's ever bothered me with streaming is when you go forward a day, the processing just, it ramps up for no reason. So let me just make sure everything's still running fine. Cool. No idea why it's buffering on YouTube. That's not good. Gonna definitely have to fix that. Alright, so we got a Chief Scout and our first signing, Tronder Jensen. Good stuff. Very good stuff. So we have a national team player. That's awesome. And an upgrade to our midfield. Technically an upgrade to our midfield. He is better. Alright, so the face pack that I will have installed for the next stream will make sure that this potato is looking way more realistic. Same with him. Alright, so we're getting our staff in order. What's up, Sam? Hope you're doing well. Defensive midfielder is where he will play. You have a challenge for me? Okay. Okay. I will take... So it's like all time? Like players all time? To build that 5-a-side. We get Erlander Magnuson. Good stuff. What's up, JCO? Hope you're doing well. You know, how's the video quality and all that on YouTube? Is it all good? Because it keeps telling me it's having issues. But from the video feed, it doesn't look like it's having issues. So, I don't really know what to trust. Like, the YouTube studio is saying it's having issues. But I look at it, and it's fine. It's not... I don't understand that. It looks fine. Alright, cool. As long as it's good, then studio is just telling me baloney. I believe it is. I believe it is Eli? Ellie? Eli. We'll go with Eli. I believe it is. Like literally any league that you can think of is available. You just have to put it into your editor data. But Sam Williamson, if it's all time, but not played with or linked to one club like Cristiano Bale doesn't work, but also. Okay. Oh, alright. So then the striker duo that I just wanted won't work either. Ha, but this one will. Striker duo Zlatan Ibrahimovic, Fernando Torres. A midfielder, Iniesta. No, not Iniesta. Luka Modric. Defender that also is amazing with playing the ball. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Goalkeeper Gigi Buffon. There we go. That's my five-a-side. Zlatan. Actually, no, I can't do Trent because Fernando Torres played at Liverpool. All right, I'm switching Fernando Torres. We're going to do Alan Shearer. Zlatan and Alan Shearer. And then Modric and Trent. And then Gigi Buffon. That's my five-a-side. Daniel Khan, love your work. All the way. There we go. We're in South Africa. Shout out South Africa, by the way. My club in my hometown, St. Louis City, we had a player from South Africa. Absolutely loved him. Absolute baller. And Yablu Blam, I believe is how you say his name. He was so good, and we did not play him enough. I think he's actually on loan at like Kaiser Chiefs right now. Mixie! What's up, bro? Also, just so everyone knows, so I'm looking at a multi-chat right now. I don't know how to get the multi-chat above me. I know how to get the Twitch chat above me, but I don't know how to get the multi-chat. So I'm going to try and figure that out. This is the first time I've done the multi-streaming. So hopefully we can figure out all this fun stuff. So that's right. Buffon was at PSG. That's right. All right. So no Buffon. No Donnarumma either. Can't do Pepe Reina. Peter Schmeichel? Zlatan, Shearer, Modric, Trent, and Schmeichel. Can we do that? I think that's doable. So we've got a bolstered midfield already. Now we just need the defender. That is true. That is true. Zlatan played everywhere. I couldn't even choose David Beckham if I wanted to because how you made it, even though they played there at different times, you can't pick a player from the same club. Yes! That is a massive signing. Massive signing. Samuel Chukwudi. Welcome to Vikingur Goethe, Johannesburg. Best system. Okay, best system is 4-2-3-1 or 4-3-3. Some say the 4-2-4. I like the 4-2-3-1, 4-3-3. But I will say that if it's off of, essentially, if I could play any single way now in this game, it'd be with a 3-back. For sure. Mixie's just going between both. On YouTube as well as Twitch. What was that? I think it's storming here. So that's what I was like, what was that? What did I say? Oh, it was in regards to Zlatan. How you put the question, if I wanted to take Beckham and Zlatan, I couldn't because they both played at LA Galaxy even though it was at different times. What is the registration rules? Good question. I don't really care. But we'll take a look because I know that you most definitely will. So we got 10 teams, 27 games. We play each other 3 times. Eligibility rules. Same as everywhere. Registration. Don't see any. Not a single one. Yes, you will be, Mixie. Which, speaking of, Tender asked for the save file. So I will be posting the save file every time we're at a new club, most likely. I feel like if I did it every season, that's just way too many. But every time we change clubs, we will have a save file go out. But yes, you will be able to do your scouting like usual for sure. Which, by the way, so I've been playing the other Journeyman that was playing last year when we all thought FM25 was going to be a game. And I don't know if you remember the player that you brought up to me during the time when we were at Tromsø. Coldo Martinez, the Spanish striker that you found like way down the Spanish leagues. I almost brought him to Bayern Munich, but he ended up going to Man City. Because I was looking for someone that could play a false 9, and he fit the false 9 ability that I wanted. I know, right, Tender? At this point, I think we're lucky if we get 26. Yes. Dude, the Finnish guy I haven't looked at all. I don't even know if he's still at Chelsea. But I brought over, yeah, he did go to Chelsea. I don't know if he's still there. But I brought over a couple players from Lazio to Bayern with me. One was De Bont, João Neves, Habo Puyanto. Honestly, probably the best midfielder I've ever had is that man. Best midfielder ever. Benoni De Bont, best striker ever. And spoiler alert for the video that'll be coming out for it, he ends up being a Ballon d'Or winner. Alright, so we didn't get the Senegal job. Who did they hire? Abdoulaye Ba. Alright, so, okay, here we go. For the ones asking about the AI face pack stuff. This is how the players are going to look. For some reason, put a player face on the staff face. So, that's what I'm saying. I have to get the staff one ready to go the next stream. But then we're all good. De Bont was and is a monster. I tried bringing over Dufour. I got Valkov, the Bulgarian goalkeeper. He ended up coming over. He got pissed when Lazio wouldn't let him leave. It was so funny. I just kept on throwing him like 50 million, and he's like, "Yo, let me leave." But no, to get the bot, I spent a ridiculous amount of money. Which region faces the potatoes? Okay. Oh, who did you pick? Hayden Ashcombe. He is an assistant manager at Hoivik. Okay. Fenlon. Roy Hodgson is going to manage Timo Pukki and Lucas Radetsky in Finland. Roy Hodgson. Oh my goodness. This saves off to a great start. La Volpe. That is so funny. Yeah, there are some gems in the lower leagues. I mean, some of the give me one sec so my brain stops buffering. Some of the players from Tromsø that, like, once I left, they just didn't care to develop any of the players, so I just brought some of them over. But, all right, so out of these guys, see, I want Obakire, but we have 82 pounds in the wage to make something work, and we unfortunately are not going to be able to make it work. So all of you terminate the trials. And unfortunately, Obakire as well. Even though, actually, no, we're gonna keep him here. Maybe I find a way to make it work. Do I have anyone tall? Gregerson's 40. He's 6'4", but he's got 16 jumping reach. Have we thought about doing a Moneyball rebuild style save? Yes. I mean, I was doing it with Crystal Palace, but it became a little too much. But I mean, with how the upload schedule is going to be going forward, I could maybe look to do something like that. But I've got a bunch of projects lined up that I'm looking forward to doing. Okay, here you go. Here you go, Thunder. 6'5" Samuel Chukwudi, 15 jumping reach, 14 heading. Wheel spin win. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But Gregerson's also good. Is this his kid? No. I mean, he's kind of. But nah. He is. Alright. And then. If I put Magnuson. Yeah, you found the emote for pause. Oh, it's CONCACAF teams playing cup. That I don't know, but I would love that in reality. There is a database that I just saw released today. Don't know if it is usable with a bunch of the other databases that we got that update transfers and all that. It's the Silver Europa League, where all the second tiers have their own Champions League format, and it's 50 clubs. So they got like Nuremberg, Leeds, anyone in the second tiers of, I think it's 34 nations are in the competition. It's such a cool idea. But that I do not know for you, unfortunately. One thing that is good about all the clubs being semi-professional, I don't have to worry about training. That is a good bonus. Also, one thing that I need to check real quick, not there, here. How long's the contract? Does not say here on this scan. Okay. Club Vision. We only have a contract for this season. We might be on the move sooner than I thought. Unless we win the league. Then they might offer us another year. Not only is your PC busted up, but Carr, who I have done a lot of work with and a lot of things in the past, his PC pooped itself as well. Are we sure about that, Tender? See, you have absolutely no faith in my managerial ability. Which, honestly, I don't either, because I still can't frickin' win a Champions League, so... So that's probably the biggest challenge of this Journeyman is, can Gormy finally win a Champions League playing every single game? Because in rebuilds, do it all the time. Testing, do it all the time. But then when it gets down to the nitty gritty, the game's just like, yeah, you're not winning one. That's not smart, Mixie. Really? Champions League, I found a player, at least for the Bayern save that I'm doing, who is just unreal. Absolutely unreal. Now, one thing that is going to be interesting, my nemesis of all competitions we will be a part of in the second half of the season. Or towards next season. My nemesis of all competitions, which Tender 100% knows what I'm talking about. For those of you that don't know what I'm talking about, we will have to do qualifications for the Europa Conference League. I really wanted this player, man. He would have been unbelievable. We would have had absolutely zero problems in the back. Alright, who got the Tunisia job? Anyone like Ray Hodgson? No. Nope. That is not how it works. Alright, so we've got Klaksvik coming up. That's our first match, is against the best team in the Faroe Islands. One thing that I do want to look at real quick, not that, clubs. Alright. Oh, that's one thing I didn't show you guys, the countries that are loaded. Just looking at that, I was like, alright, yeah, I didn't show you guys what countries are available. these are the countries that are available to us to move throughout in the Journeyman. So we have got Belgium, Denmark, England, Faroe Islands, Finland, France, Germany, Italy, the Netherlands, Norway, Portugal, Spain, Sweden, Switzerland. So out of all those, that is where we can move to. Now, movement-wise, I think if we go to Finland, it's a lateral move. Anything else is moving up. But the ultimate goal is somewhere in the big five. If not, like England, Italy, Spain, Germany. Because, I mean, I'm already managing Germany, so I might not try and go to Germany. But, yeah. Now, the Belgium second tier would be a good move up from where we are, depending on how we do. That might be too high too quick. I'm thinking most likely what our path is going to look like, say we don't sign a contract, and there are some other clubs out there. I think going from the Faroe Islands to Norway to somewhere else, or Faroe Islands to Sweden to somewhere else, that's probably going to be our next move after being in Faroe Islands, in all honesty. Jagsman, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Alright, so we are going to pick the best 11. So, why is it Volta? No. Vattenmar. These names. Vattenhamar needs to be in. There we go. Alright. So we're chilling. If I can go to selection info, that'd be great. So center back, defensive striker, left back, right back. Good stuff. Doing all right. Oh, thank you for the raid, my man. I appreciate that. Welcome on in, everyone. First day back streaming in a very long time. We're streaming both here on Twitch as well as on YouTube, doing a Journeyman where we are starting in the Faroe Islands. And you are just in time because we have our first match coming up, being that even though it is in 14 days, which is unfortunate. So I might actually try and schedule a friendly here for that Wednesday. Against... Can any of you... We'll do Renee's second team. No, we'll do... Yeah, we'll play Young Ajax. Actually, nope. We can't do any of that because it is too much money. I need one that isn't going to cost a whole lot of money. We need a friendly that won't cost money. Young Ozette. Screw it. Currently doing a Brentford save. There you go. 8th in season 1's not bad. It's the premise so difficult in year 1 unless you have an absolutely broken tactic. 7th season 2 and won the Europa Conference League. That's awesome. And season 3 just won the League Cup. Good stuff. Can we add Austria and Serbia? Well, okay, so these are the leagues that are loaded in that we can go managing. I have everyone in Europe, everyone in South America, and everyone in Asia, player-wise, loaded in. I believe. I believe those are the 3 continents that I chose. That is what I believe. So, Jagsman, are you keeping up with the Moneyball signings and making massive profit? Even though Brentford, in all reality, they've kind of slacked off on that a tiny bit. Not gonna lie. Good stuff. Copa 90. Shout out Copa 90. Shout out Derby Days. Shout out Vooch and Poet. Have a nice. Man, I miss Copa 90. When they were at their peak. That's smart. Yeah, you have that advantage. Alright, so Luca Elsner is now at Cercle Bruges. Now that'd be a fun club to manage at along our journey. I am, for one of the tactical master classes coming up, I want to do Nottingham Forest. I have plenty of suggestions for those already, which is awesome. But the next one is either going to be De Zerbi when he was at Brighton, or doing Nuno with Forest. Maston Tuono is amazing. He's a very fun player. Honestly, I am like, okay, so we were up 4-1 and then they scored 3 goals. I'm not too terribly upset with that because AZ's second team is very good. Player-wise. Because if they ever want to, they can play Rome Jane Wusu Aduro against us, which would not be easy. All right, we've got Clockspeak coming up shortly. Physics mod. What you mean? Jagsman, do you still have Ayer at the club? As well as Damsgaard? Ah, you sold him. I mean, honestly, I don't blame you. I do not blame you because he and him. You're like, okay, current guard, gone. Bring in a new guard, and then they're gone again. I mean, that's how Brentford's had their success. So, I mean, you're keeping it pretty realistic. Have you heard about... What physics mod makes you? They got relegated. Did you get Joao Pedro? That'd be the number 1 player I'd go for. Two giants up top. Ferguson's a fun player to have. But he's such a weird player in FM. He's either a world beater or he's average. And it's weird. If you got him to agree to that after the first season, like they got relegated first season, then that makes a lot of sense. Definitely makes a lot of sense. Expectations. The board is expecting us to lose. The fans are expecting a draw. I am expecting a win. We all got all sorts of different expectations. But I believe in this group that we can do pretty darn good. Now, it's all going to be up to the system working, of course. And hopefully it does. Because in testing, it did pretty darn good. Not gonna lie. Midfield wise, what do you have at Brentford? Alrighty. Thomas Sivertsen's first game in charge of Vikingur Gurta against the best team in the Faroe Islands. They got Natterstad. I really wanted to bring him in. Padrola. Alright. Alright. I'll go on TV. Here, key, and up 1, just so that's not too darn quick. All right, let's go Olaf. Ball to Johansson, up to Solvi. Nielsen, blast it over. Soldomata, all right. That's good business. That project unfortunately got scrapped. Chukwudi! We're on the board early. From the big man, the free signing, the 19-year-old Faroe Island wonder kid. Facundo Torres is such a fun player in FM. He's also a pain to lock down because I have to play against him all the time at freaking Dortmund. I love Dortmund, don't get me wrong. On the wall, right there. But being that I am currently the manager of Bayern Munich and my other save, it's quite annoying when they're doing so well. Even though, deep down, I do enjoy it. "60 corners." Yeah, Buonanotte is a very interesting player. So is Alcaraz. Another one, because you can get him so cheap, is Farah Hall Seth Nipon. Oh, Chukwudi hit the crossbar. Alright, Bruni, throw in, Johansson, Jensen, Johansson, Ellingsgaard. Nielsen to Olaf. Olaf, get the ball down! Now, Lewis Ferguson is a very fun player. Gravenberch is very good. He blasted that pass. No, wrong team. I almost got Esteval for 14 million when he became like one of the best players in the world. Alright. So far, we look good, and I don't have to change a whole heck of a lot because we're playing exactly how I want us to play. We just need another goal, and I'll feel safer. And then I'll be willing to make some changes because I don't want to make a change and then it cost us. And goal. Aaron Ellingsgaard. 2-0 lead, both from headers. So Johansson to Ellingsgaard. Our Segundo making the run up. That's why I love Segundos. And a rebuild that I have, not necessarily a rebuild, it's like a movie rebuild because of the challenge that it is. That'll be coming out soon. I have Laporte on that. Yes, you did tell me that, Thunder. Alright. We're going to bring on Andreas Olsen. We're going to bring on Magnuson for Jensen. We're going to bring on maybe Carlsberg. Some Barterson. Just go with both feet too. What's your home city club? At what level? People are going crazy over Esteval in reality. Everyone's really hyping up this new generation of Brazilian ballers. I don't blame them. They're all pretty darn good, but they're really hyping them up. A lot of pressure. Jan Hardson. Ellingsgaard. There's Oda. See these names, dude. Oda Marks Barkin. He is, in my opinion, their most dangerous player because I've had him in the past and he is pretty darn good. If that defender wasn't there to block that shot, that's in. Ellingsgaard. Whip it. Chukwudi. Dang. How many subs do we get in this league? Do we get 5? We get 5. Alright. I'm gonna just leave it. We'll leave it. And we don't need to do all too much. We're playing well. Bernie's having a good game too. He's on an 8.0. Play him. There you go. Magnuson. That is the wrong team, my man. A-Bars became a new member of the Gourmet Legion. I appreciate it, my man. Don't know if you're watching currently, but I appreciate it. Which, for those of you that do become part of the Gourmet Legion, that is the YouTube membership, make sure in your Discord you have it synced to where your YouTube and Twitch are connected. Because if you sub here on Twitch or if you become a member on YouTube, it'll sync to your Discord account, and then you'll get access to the members and Twitch subs only section of the Discord, which is about to have a whole bunch of awesome stuff in it, which already has my tactics. So if you are interested in that, that is definitely available to you. And what is awesome is my expectations were met in a 2-0 win. We absolutely dominated and kept the best team in the Faroe Islands to not having a shot on net. That is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. And also what's fantastic, Engi Junhardsson, 1 assist and 7 key passes, 8.3 miles ran, the most out of anyone in the match. He just put in a Sobo performance right there. One heck of a performance. That was fantastic. Very happy. One thing I am wondering, going forward, music-wise, what type of music do we like? Do we want rock music? Do we want this type of music, which essentially is just the best of FIFA music? I am confused. Oh, that was from last year. Okay. That was from, I knew you were going to say some random... You were going to say something random, bro. Alright. So Andreas Olsson's going to have to play. He's going to be out 2 to 4 weeks, which means we bump up Justanusen. Whoops. Justanusen's actually going to play. He was very, very good. Why double deep line forward? Because that is the closest that I'm comfortable getting with this group specifically to double false nines. This essentially is the Faroe Islands version of the Simeone tactic. That is what this is. So essentially what I'm trying to achieve, these guys drop, these guys are cutting in, and these guys are overlapping these deep line forwards. So it's causing chaos, and the opponent has no idea who they need to mark. That's how it is with the double false nines and the double, because with the Simeone system, it's double false nines. These inverted wingback, not inverted wingbacks, inverted wingers are the same, and then these are roaming playmakers, double roaming playmakers. That's even more chaotic. But this is as comfortable as I am getting to that without it being that system. Also, I think this is as close as I can get for them at this level. Now, obviously, these systems might change and adapt over time as we go to different clubs, because we have the 4-3-3 as well, which has double roaming playmakers to help create that chaos going forward. But we also have a halfback to ensure that we have someone drop, have a back three. And then with this 4-2-3-1, kind of the same, creating a little bit of chaos, 3 really good playmaking roles, inverted fullback to ensure that we have 3 back. But this system, from the game that I've seen and then from testing and what I've watched, very happy. I mean, we didn't allow a single shot on net from the best team in the country. So that's a great start. Jack Webster. Where is that? It's in Australia. All right, so this is our Super Cup, I believe. We got to play Klaksvik again. Back to back. Seems like they seem to be playing a lot of the same players. Same system. And I believe, yeah, I'm going to play this side. Not change anything. Although we had to make one change because Nielsen's hurt. But hopefully, this goes well once again. I love this look. That is such a cool look. Alrighty. Make me proud. Go out there. Get the W. Let's lift our first trophy at the club. That'd be awesome. If we can add a trophy, that'd be amazing. Alright. Let's go. Come on. We're in black this time around. Last time out we were in kind of our baby blue. We're in our black and baby blue now. Klaksvik is in their blue and white. And if we can start with a goal. Nope. Olaf put it over the net again. Olaf! He had multitude of chances last match too. Already with one early. And he puts it over the net. If you want to cross it. Olaf! He finally put one away after like the 7 shots he's had in 2 games. Let's go. Absolutely mahoosive. We've scored 3 goals and every single one's on a header. Every single one has been a header. This might be your type of team, Tender. Just nothing but aerial dominance. Ooh, ooh, that was close. That was a close one. Good there. Ellingsgaard. Good. Bruni. John Hardson. Well, that wasn't smart. Bruni. John Hardson. Olaf. Dang. Ellingsgaard. Olaf. John Hardson. Johansson. What a goal. What a beautiful shot. Disallowed? No replay? Well, I guess there's one good thing. We don't have VAR. Jensen, who are you finding? We still got that. Good stuff. Good stuff. And then you... What are we doing? Come on. Let's get that goal back. Olaf. Olaf. Houston in. That's not his name. Eustanusen. That's his name. These names are so challenging. Olaf Eustanusen. Good stuff. We're off to a good start again. Playing well. They got that. You're not getting that. That was close. Same. It's felt that way recently. It has felt that way recently. You cannot sit on the computer like that, bro. Why did you jump up there? If you're wondering who I'm talking to my cat. He's currently sitting on top of my computer. Corner. We might have a second goal already from a corner. Offsides? Can you at least show me how offsides it is? Nope, we're just not going to do that. Like, you can't show me, like, just a still image. Good pinch from Chukwudi. Olaf blasted that home. That's not offsides. So we can actually celebrate that one. Good stuff. We're cruising right now. Absolutely cruising. Checking the YouTube stuff right now. A-Bars. I don't know if you're here or if you're going to watch the stream back, but thank you for becoming a member at tier 2. So you're going to get one of those prints. That's going to be fun to do. I'm looking forward to doing those. Those are going to be so much fun. It looks so nice too. You can print them off, frame them, immortalize your saves. Pretty fun stuff. And you can get one every month or every 5 seasons that you play. So, Tender, you'd be getting like 2 a week, I think. We just scored on a free kick! Wow! This team's loving it. It's loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I don't even think I should make changes, but just for the sake of it. He's on a 7.5. He had an 8.0 last game. And he's on a yellow. Where's my left back? Oh, Gregerson, I know, is slower. But we don't have much options. Volton Hamar. And for our captain being 40 years old... No, not... You're such a weirdo, dude. Chukwudi! Oh! Berger. Johansson. Alright, never mind. We're playing very well. I'm very happy with how this system is and how the players have adapted to it so darn quick. Because we only play like 3 or 4 friendlies. And we have now played the best team in the country twice in a matter of days. And I've outscored them. That's going to be offsides. We have 3 goals that have been offsides. We should be up 7-0 right now. But we have outscored them 6-0 in the 2 matches and have our first trophy of the Journeyman and the Super Cup that I can't pronounce because it's too darn difficult. Awesome. Our 40-year-old captain who has no legs left, even though he's done great both games so far. We'll see if he can hold up throughout an entire season. But there we go. We got our first trophy, even though it's just a Super Cup. I don't care. It's a trophy. It's a trophy. Great start to the Journeyman. Great start. Good stuff. Alright, Cass. You clearly went out, so I will let you out in a moment. Just let us soak in the win real quick. They got 2 shots on us that game. So, over 2 matches, they had 2 shots on us. Meanwhile, we had over 40 and scored 6 goals. Very, very happy with that win. Why does it keep doing that? I don't know if it's a skin or what that makes it do that. Hey, we got 5K. It's the 6th time that they've won it in the past 10 years. So they're good at winning the cup, just not the league. And Olaf had a great game. 2 goals and an assist. He made up for all those missed chances in the first game. I believe after the next game we'll be able to take a look at the data hub here. If it's not next game, it's the game after. But last match wise, we can take a look at it. Which I absolutely love this about this skin. Absolutely love it. You guys can't see two of the maps down here. It's the past map comparison between the sides. We essentially, which actually, can I blow this up? There we go. You guys can now see it. So, looking at the 2 teams' past maps, it is allowing for us to create chaos, which is exactly what I wanted. So, they're either having to shift their entire team to our right or to our left. And then when we need to switch play, we do it. As we can see right here. Now, those are rare that we do that, but I mean that's pretty darn good. And it looks like our goalkeeper likes to distribute to Jean Hartson quite a bit. He had 65 pass combinations. I wonder who had the most. 71. Chuck Woody had 6. Wow. 72, 76. 88. Tronder Jensen. He had 88. Alright, so Tronder Jensen, last game, was the focal point of the attack, it seems. Trying to get things going. Which, that is this man, right here. the national team player. We have another game tomorrow? What the heck type of schedule is this? Okay. We will play Magnuson. We will play Carlsberg. That's what we'll have to do. Currently, at this very moment, no. I do have set pieces, though, but I also need to make the, I guess I can call it a database. The database up for people to help me test with set pieces, because I want to make the most broken set pieces that there are out there. Not just for the long whipped ones, but for shorts as well. So hopefully I can easily make that up probably like tonight and have it available to you guys before the next stream, if that's something y'all would like to help out with. Trying to divide and conquer as much as I can to get done what I want to get done. Because if we can get those set pieces to where we want them, which essentially, for your expectations, which are now my expectations, is scoring 50 goals from corners in a season, then that would be awesome if we can get it to that level. I'd settle for 40. I've gotten my center backs with the set pieces that I currently have. I've got my center backs to score 30 or more, but I can't hit that 40. So I'm essentially gonna use the editor, which you see right here. I'm too lazy to turn it off, honestly. I'll be moving around players to probably Liverpool because I need to have Virgil van Dijk for it. Amongst other players that are really good at set pieces, like Churn will be there, James Ward-Prowse, all that. I think 50 is the most realistic you're gonna get. Potentially 40. If we can hit 40, that's insane. If you have a center back getting 40 goals on set pieces, that's crazy. Like, absolutely wild. Alright, one thing I'm wondering, that 5K that we earned, it did not go to anything. Okay. Alright, give me a few moments, chat. I will be right back. I gotta let my cat out. Gonna get a new water as well. And then we will be back and running with everything. We'll play our second league match. So far, we have won the Super Cup. Won our first game of the season. Both over clock speed. They only had 2 shots and no goals. So, we're starting pretty darn well. So, alright, so Talk Network, if you, because I was talking about this with Tender, he was asking about why the 2 double deep line forwards. If you want to rock double deep line forwards, you can do that as well. That is as dumbed down as doing the double false nines and complete forwards goes. So if you want to do double deep line forwards, you can do that. But if you have players that have the attributes to do the double false nines or double complete forwards, then definitely feel free to do that too. So definitely feel free to do that. But I am going to go, like I said, let my cat out, gotta get water, but then we'll be right back, folks. So just hold on a few moments.
until I'm winning. I'm determined to go get it. I'm a lover, not a fighter, but I might have fighter spirit. Right, the journey that you're living. I'm just happy that I'm still it. Feel alive and I am kicking in. I'm able in, I'm willing. Yeah, said I ain't ever felt a feeling like this feeling. The weight of the whole world upon my shoulder has been lifted. It's kinda hard to comprehend these sceneries I'm seeing. I've been searching for this missing state of momentary blissing. Yeah, so take my hand and come with me and dance the night away. Every day we're going higher, search for brighter days. Is this what life is like with you? Well then I'd like to stay. I've been thinking with my head, know what my heart would say. Sometimes I'm juggling too much and fighting fire. I say things as I see things, I see like a black and white. I'm a lot of things, I can't lie, I'm not a liar. Help me elevate higher, that's the reason why I like you. You're right, you are.
We going higher, and you can never stop a tryer. I will never give up, I'm a fighter. I will never give up, I'm a fighter. You can see me going through the fire. I will keep on walking on the wire. I will never give up, I'm a fighter. I will never give up, I'm a fighter. Never stop until I'm winning. My light is never dimming. Troubles that I've been in made me stronger, never killing. Hustle is the motto. While you sipping cocoa, I be going loco, putting everything in choco. You know me, I go get it. No say me go make it. No for them want see me fall, but I won't let it. Sometimes you feel, take it. You will prevail, press it. Life is a trial, so you better sometimes test it. Burning out the fire, always been a trier. The ever looking higher. Failure is a liar. Every day my boss a prayer. I will never tire.
Nah, break was to get a water, as well as let my cat go eat. That's what the break was for, sir. Pragmatic Frog, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I was potentially away when you followed. Alright, so we've got Toft here now. 4 players on yellows. Having to rotate the squad. Nielsen is back in 6 days to 3 weeks. So essentially a week and a half. Oh, wait. Nope. We need to go to that position. There we go. Gotta love old FIFA music. Alrighty. Taking on B60 Toft here. In the league, second game in the league, third game overall. We have won our first 2 matches, if you have not seen those already. And we have also won a trophy already, because we beat Kloxvik in the Super Cup, and we almost just scored a minute 45 seconds into the game. We are a dangerous squad. I'm liking this. Good system for a pretty decent squad. Not gonna lie. Also, Talk Network. I don't know if that was the answer you were looking for before I took that short little break, but definitely, if you don't want to use false nines or the complete forwards, look to use deep line forwards. If that is what you would rather do. And Carlsberg with a goal. I don't even know where you're playing right now. Right midfield. He's the right winger this game. We've had to rotate so many players already. This is crazy. I'm trying to get used to all these players. And we've had to use like 17 players already. We only have like 21, 22, which is crazy. Alright. 1-0 lead. Looking good. It's within 10 minutes again. We won the ball to the wrong team. Not ideal. Hopefully we can intercept. Okay. He just ran through a human being. But Carlsberg got the ball anyways. to Justenussen, to Jensen. He's offsides, but Barter says it anyways. The one thing I'm wondering right now is with the national team breaks, if we have players in the national team, are they going to move our games? I hope they do. Magnuson. Alright, I'm gonna have to take him off. Ah! He tried to be cute with it. Actually, Magnuson's not all too hurt. He should be okay. He should be okay.
What could we really have known from
19 hours.
I woke up with posters of drawn film and I saw nothing here but you.
I am thinking, based upon how often Toftier has the ball, that I might want to switch from this 4-4-2 against them. I know that we're winning. But I'm going to see how it is essentially until 50, 60 minute mark. And we don't have another goal. I think I'm going to switch to see if we can break them down. Because they're putting a lot of numbers forward. So I might... I think if I were to choose out of the other two systems, we're going to switch to that 4-3-3. Because being that they're playing a inverted wing back on that right side, they're overloading midfield, leaving 2 back. If we have 3 back, we can still overload them in attack. That's my way of thinking. My other dilemma. Who comes on for Olaf? And do I take off Magnuson? Thigh injury? It's probably a bruise. Play it through the middle or not. There you go. Now play the ball through. There you go. And shot. There we go. Now, another question. Is his name Paul or Pool? Or Powell? Because it's spelled P-O-U-L. Now, that could be the Faroese version of Paul, Pow, or Pool. Alright, they're completely disregarding defense. We're going to switch 2 things real quick. Ellingsgaard. And then we're switching to this. How tall are you? 5'10". That just made it easy. Alright. There we go. Ensure the numbers back. Two player personnel changes. Because we want to limit them overloading midfield and their attack. Because they're completely disregarding their defense. And you can tell from the holes they're leaving. Because there's absolutely no reason Carlsberg just had that entire gap. You got that. Over the top. Great stuff. Hi, he bottled it! He bottled it! Let's go! Let's go! He bottled it. It was looking like it was going to be harmless. Goalkeeper comes out to get it. He drops it. And Shelby just... Or is it sure? I'm going to have to learn to pronounce that name because that's the same O as in Vikinger Goethe. So is it Shelby? Shelby. That's what I'm gonna guess his last name is. Oh, beautiful. We look even more dangerous with this system. Switch to it to exploit them and we score 2 goals. Beautiful. Love to see it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. We get a lot of shots using these systems. I'm loving it. Alright. There are 2 games in the league. Top of the table. Veteran Gregerson sets record as the oldest player in the league to have played. Alright, so Erlander Magnuson has a pulled hamstring. Well, why didn't you say that instead of a thigh injury? That's completely different and way worse. I mean, way worse. Carlsberg, Johansson. Thomason. Is it going to be Yarn score? Or Jerhus? Alright. I'm going to try and get Thompson in a game. Because he has some pretty decent potential here. So, the reason why I'm using the SAS skin is it's really been growing on me. I've been using it in my save that I do offline. And then I'm like, you know what? Let's kind of take a look at it from what I'm wanting to do with the Journeyman. And it allows me to do exactly what I want and need because I don't want to have to keep on going to the data hub for stuff. If I can just go to the home page, look at the data hub here, then my next opponent here, the last match, system report, whatever. If I can have one central hub to look at everything, helps quite a bit. Uh, I mean, overall the look is great, but I mean, as you know, WTCS, that's been my number one all year. Um, if I can get all of my info that I need on one page for my players instead of having to go to a different tab now, I think I like it that way much, much more. I'm currently hiding the pizza chart behind me. But instead of having to go to different tabs, it's simply convenience, I think, now. And I mean, it looks good. I think it looks great. I get all the info I need. Because with the WTCS, I don't even know, like, transfer budget and all that stuff. I have to go to finances every time. And if I want, say, within this save, we are looking for a different club to go to. And it's Napoli. I can see all their finances in the situation I'm walking into. Yes, like Talk Network says, another great thing is the bookmark section, which the WTCS skin has. But this just, I like it a lot. And I want to try something different because I've been using the same skin the entire year, essentially, except for when I do Moneyball stuff, which then I use Musterman. But overall, I want to try and start using other skins. I'm definitely going to be using the SAS for this. But yeah, it was kind of a process of elimination. It was down to the SAS and then WTCS though, and this just won out because it made things simpler for me. Long-winded answer, but that is as simple of an answer as I can give you. Because over time with this save, this skin could 100% take that number one spot. And personally, I would have the Musterman skin number one if there was a attributes version as well. Because I know people quite like the look of it. And if there was a attributes version, because I'm pretty sure, like, I might be tripping, but I'm pretty sure there was one in the past. Because I remember, I think there being an attributes version of the Musterman skin, and then also the original Statman skin. Yeah, see, like the little things that get added in, and plus, like, I like the views as well. Now, I have my own. WTCS has the work the space views, and then this not only has the SAS views, but also the second yellow card ones as well. So if you're doing a Billion Nation, this is the perfect skin because you already have what views you would need. Now for me, I like the overall presentation of it. Plus, up here, you don't get this really anywhere else. To where I know my squad size, I know the average age, which helps. Say you're doing a U to Gold, which that is part of this save. Once we start getting later on in it, the older it is, the more you know, okay, I need to start bringing in younger players for the next generation. But it's very nice. I like it. Also, overall personality of your team, like, what? That's awesome. But yeah, just overall, really like it. Because, I mean, as you know, that skin shot up my rankings. Because it had kind of fallen. But in the most recent one, it shot up. Which, by the way, being that we are on the topic of y'all having watched my videos and whatnot, I appreciate all you for watching my videos. Big time. Immensely. I appreciate everyone being here today as well for the stream, whether you're here on Twitch or YouTube. It means a heck of a lot. I've been looking forward to coming back to streaming, getting this save underway. Looking forward to just kind of making sure that we get to the finish line right before whatever next FM we get. I'm really enjoying FM24. Absolutely love it. I think it's a great, great game. And I'm very, very happy, glad, and absolutely love that you guys enjoy what I do and what I bring to you guys. It means a lot. Alright, now 07 Vesture is, in my opinion, a sleeper in this league. So we definitely gotta see how we do against them in this game. Which, keep in mind, we play everyone 3 times. We've already played Clockspeak twice in 2 different competitions. Thank you, I appreciate that wheel spin. What's also great about just all your guys' support is we have built a very great, yet small, community. It is a great one. Everyone just helps each other out, gives each other tips, helps people with tactics, whatever it is. Everybody is there for each other, which is great to see. Johansson, you're going to play anyone in. Oh, he actually almost scored from that angle. Alright, I will say, I'm pretty sure this is as long as it's taken us to score on anyone yet. Oh, Peno! Peno! What a song. What a Peno. A 1-0 win. Not win. That we're getting way ahead of ourselves right there. 1-0 lead. Lead. Very different. For our vice captain and captains being as old as they are, they're doing really well for us. Jensen, Johansson, Ellingsgaard, Jon Hartson, bang! The left back. This song was always pure vibes in FIFA. I can't remember exactly which FIFA it is from, but I think it's either 14 or 15. No. All right, Thompson, you're on. The youngin. The youngin is on. Way earlier than I anticipated. This might be another team that we can exploit them just disregarding defense. Wow, what a ball. What a ball from the keeper. There we go, Gregerson. The 40-year-old center back. I thought our goalkeeper was about to pull a Bilbo Baggins. He was going to go on an adventure right there. Jensen, Johansson. Dang. They're moving the ball real well. I think we're definitely going to need to switch to that 4-2-3-1 again. Not yet, though. I don't want to give them time to adapt to it. I want it to be on the fly, and they just have to accept that it's going to be overwhelming. Jensen, whip it. Dang. Like, he whipped it, just ain't no one was there. Not a single person. Like, they were in the vicinity. But they weren't there. Alright. Good first half. Around that 60-minute mark again, I'm going to switch to that 4-2-3-1. Yes, that is pretty important. That is one thing that I have really strayed away from doing in the past, I'd say 2 FMs. What is not really doing the mentoring groups. Just if things happen, they happen type deal. Alright, we don't really have too many options for things here. Now Chukwudi's having a good game. He is kind of tired. I could have Gregerson and Gregerson. I'll give it a little. But we're making that change right now. Because they're just like our last opponent, weaving 2 back and throwing everyone else forward. If we can have 3 back and still throw everyone forward. Alright. I'm looking at energy levels. We'll take off Chukwudi. I think those are going to be the subs that we make this match. Yeah, I like having Resolute, Professional, obviously Model Citizen. One that I discovered, please be offsides. It's not offsides, alright. I'm trying to see. Berger's lack of knowing where he was has cost us a goal. So that's not ideal. But one personality that Gregerson, our 40-year-old captain with a goal. How about that? But like I was saying before I rudely got interrupted by us scoring a goal, the iron-willed personality. Still have no idea what it does. All I know is the player that had it was unbelievable and worked essentially harder than anyone else. I always noticed him over everyone else, even though he wasn't the best player on the team, and I had who would become the best player in the world on that team at the time too. But it's the only time I've ever seen the personality is that one time. And then another one that has been popping up, Ingi Gunnarsson. For a left back, he's a hell of a left back. But another one is Mercenary. I've only seen like 2 or 3 times this year. But yeah, like I've only ever seen Ironwold one time, and it was on my Colombian right winger, and he was just unbelievable. Worked harder than anyone. See, I need to know how to pronounce his name. Alright. Oh, pulled ankle ligaments, 2 weeks. Not too bad. And then the back of the car. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're hurting right now, though. Not gonna lie. We are hurting. 3 injuries. Nelson's back in 6 days. Magnuson's back in 5 days. Carlsberg's now out 2 weeks. Thankfully, though, we don't have a game for 2 weeks. I didn't realize it was that messed up. Where's training? There we go. Alright, so 3 games in, which means we got the data hub. Good stuff. Look at all that green there, too. Look at all that green. That's great. See, I feel like this stat's lying. Fewer headers. Our first 3 goals were all headed in. Fewer passes, but accurate. Lots of dribbles, frequently fouled, and lots of crosses and accurate crossing. Good stuff. See, when we can get this is perfect. High scoring with aggressive shooting and aggressive shooting with clinical shooting. The best of the best in the league. This is great. See, I don't know if that's going to be good or bad for us right there. So in other words, we haven't been tested is what this is saying defensively. Which is true. We have not been tested. We have conceded 1 goal. In the 4 games we have played, we have conceded 1 goal. And now we have 2 weeks until we play. We have 8 players in international duty. So is everyone 3 first teamers, what the heck is 8? Makes no sense. Give me 1 second, checking, making sure everything's running fine. That is the one troubling thing of doing multi-streaming solo. I'm learning that. That's wild. But overall, it seems like everything's going fine. First time multi-streaming, and seems like everything is actually doing okay. YouTube was telling me, oh man, that's not good. If I sell him to you, can I have him on? That is a beautiful stadium. That is beautiful. I want to know how they're able to buy him in March. Bro, I can't get a loan back? Are you serious? Okay. Emergency scouting time. We need a goalkeeper. Might be able to get him. I am not all too confident in being able to get a goalkeeper that is as good as him. On those wages as well. What, 180 pounds a week for that type of player? Like, is he going to be your starter? We're going to ask for $40K. And after 50 games, $5K. $45K. That's a heck of a deal for them. Holy crap. But I mean, we don't really hold the cards here in this scenario, unfortunately. $40K. 35. Okay. If they come back and offer us the loan, that'll be great. I'm thinking of either going for the Brazilian keeper or Alberto Salvini. We'll bring in Salvini on a trial. Hopefully he takes it. Wellington as well. Which I feel like I've had Wellington before. Yo, if Steve Mandanda wants to come play for me, that'd be sick if he wants to come out of retirement, because I'm pretty sure he retired. Mr. Mario. Alright, this is going to be troubling.
When I get home, I want you. When I get home, I want you. Hello, I got places to be.
I would still love to have a Faroese goalkeeper. But yeah, I can offer him a trial. I really don't want to lose our goalkeeper off the rip. Oh, this sucks. Alright, so we don't have many goalkeeper options. Those essentially are all of our options right there. Alright, he'd be good. He's good for the future. Alright, so it seems Alberto Savini off rip, best keeper available. Murillo, second best, more potential. This is a toughie. We'll look at Maria first. That one right there is not happening. Can we do that? No. Pretty please. What about... Nope. Okay, so it's not going to be Murillo as of right now. What about Savini? Oh, this is going to be a no from both of you. Alright. Wellington? Bro, how do you want more than Murillo? What's up, Kiss? Hope you're doing well. We currently have to find a new goalkeeper because our goalkeeper is getting signed. Oh, non-contract, sick. I would really prefer Murillo. I might hold off on Wellington and just offer him the 425. So essentially Wellington is the backup option right now. Bayo Cruz. Now, I could play him and just hope he stops the ball. We're going to delay Wellington because we need to see if our goalkeeper goes first. There you go. Vitesse is a very fun save to do in a club that needs to be rebuilt. Save's been great so far. We just started today. Brand spanking new. We already have a trophy to our name, which is great. We just lost our goalkeeper, which is not great. Now, I don't know if he goes immediately. He does not. He leaves September 6th. Is that? No. June 9th. So we have time. He ain't 25. He is not 25. Agersons is trying to get Savini. If we can get Murillo, that's ideal. Well, I'm glad they can help. I was talking about that earlier. That's one of the main things that I try and essentially land on with the tactic videos. Yes, they're available to download and all that, but I'm wanting to teach everyone essentially how to make the tactics on their own to get to a point to where, yeah, you have to maybe download them at first, but in watching the videos and then downloading the tactics and then tweaking the tactics, you start learning the way of tactics, essentially. That is one of my aims and goals with doing those videos, is to educate. That's essentially what I try and do with all my videos, is educate and entertain to the best of my ability. So I'm glad you enjoy them. I'm also glad that they help. (442 v 442) right here. He is good. Thankfully, he's 33, so shouldn't be all too fast. Nelson's back. Nelson is back. Let's go. Let's go. Carry on, my wayward sons. We'll have 3 more points when you are done. That doesn't really work the way that I thought it was going to work. But you get the point. You get the drift. Let's go get 3 points. Yep, that's essentially what I'm trying to do. Because I mean, the tactics that I am implementing with Viking Gerta and this Journeyman, I can tell these tactics are really, really good. But I am making sure that I adapt on the fly based upon what we are playing against, instead of just, alright, plug it in and just let them go. But it's so far with switching between the 4-4-2 and the 4-2-3-1, we have yet to really try out the 4-3-3 so far, due to what we've played against. Then it's been really good doing that around the 60th minute mark when we are up, and then they just kind of abandon their defense, which I'm actually pretty sure not only is Fuglefjordur, the club that I recommended in the Build a Nation Saves idea video from the Faroe Islands, but this is also a derby match. Technically, they are rivals. Of what level, I don't know, but they are rivals. What a just nice finish. Jorgen Nielsen comes back from injury. Just nice little tippy tap that beats the keeper down to the keeper's left. Nice little tippy tap goal. Give it a little tap. Little tippy tap. Just tapping it. Dang. Good finish, quality finish for sure. Nielsen, damn. Thank you for the follow, Kiss. I appreciate it. Unningsgod, Nielsen, Jon Hardson. The way these three are moving the ball right now is magical. Jensen, and then it gets to Jensen, and he's trying to run through a human being. And he's the national team player. I don't know what he's doing. Jensen, bang it off the post. He banged it off the post. Jan Hardson, Chukwudi, dang. Jensen, Jan Hardson, he's onside. He hit the post. Never mind, he's offside. He looked onside. Our 40-year-old center back has gone down injured. Gregerson, too, now has to come on and do a job. even got that Owings card. Play it back. Good stuff. Ah, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. You did not need to do that, but I appreciate it. Thank you very much. As we score a goal, Bruni. Bruni has been very good. First game he had an 8.0. Second game was a 7.5. He's been the one that we've been having to rotate when we switched to the 4-2-3-1, because, I mean, kind of with the the level that I need for that inverted fullback is definitely not offensive, and he's more so offensive. Oh, well, I appreciate it, Kiss. Thank you very much. Eddings got with the intercept. Alright. I have to keep an eye on their rolls. I think this might be the game where we switch to the 4-3-3. I'll think the 4-2-3-1 is the one to switch to. I was going to make sure that he does not score there. Good play, and they still score. All right. Because they started throwing bodies forward. That's probably the best that we can do right there. Not ideal, but we don't really have the world's most elite talent at our disposal. Johnson, great shot. Great shot. He was making it look like he was still going to try and cut across the box. Took Woody with an assist, by the way. He was like, you know what? No, I'm going to shoot back to the side I came from. Once again, a tactical change, and we score immediately with it. Happened earlier, too.
Vielleicht nur heiße Luft, wahrscheinlich ausgebrannt. Vielleicht auch zeitgemäß und wir sind gar nicht schuld daran, dass niemand mehr von uns für irgendetwas.
Nielsen! This is the exact same thing that happened earlier on when we switched to the 4-2-3-1 for the first time. It's all about knowing what you gotta switch to ensure you can continue to break down your opponent. I was contemplating the 4-2-3-1, but I wasn't entirely sure. So Nielsen can play off that left. Let's bring on Eustanusen. Klaksvik is destroying whoever they're playing. They're up 5-1. Bruni. Houston. That went way higher than it needed to. Addingsgaard, Jensen, Solvi. That was a heck of a ball from Nielsen. And then Johansson just couldn't finish. But another very good win. And we adapted on the fly once again, leading to 2 goals. All right, we are without our 40-year-old captain for at least half a month. It is now down to who takes that spot. Because I'm not sold on Gregerson 2.0. Brought him on twice, both times conceded. Is there anyone? Actually, you know what? Being that we have the 40K now, who's this? He's not for sale. Center back. He's still a free agent. You want even more money now? Dude. If you were not 5'11", I consider you. It definitely can cause problems. But if you're in the situation where you are going to have to outscore your problems, that's much better than trying to go defensive and then hurting your team because of it. Do I bring in a 5'11" center back? He's strong. Somehow is great in the air, even though he's 5'11". But defensively speaking, we'll take a look. He is too slow. Yeah, essentially. You gotta make sure they have a system that will help you outscore your problems. Feel me here. I'm bringing in center backs because I don't trust the other center backs that we have, essentially.
Some say if you don't go, then you won't know how to let go when you gotta let it swerve. Some say if you don't try, then you won't know how to get by. No one said it would.
Esteban Archibald. He is fast. Alright, so Mario, I need... Sorry, alright. You won't talk to me again yet. Well, when will ya? Yeah, see? Automark's barking. Those are the performances I know he's capable of. In 4 games, he has 6 goal contributions. He is too good for this league. Way too good. That's not a knock on anyone. It's just he is really good. I know he's 5'11", but I'm willing to take the chance on him. Just how much money would he want? Too much is the answer. $1,000? Alright, so he's a no. What about Torfi Tumultuous Gunnarsson? Who makes someone's middle name Tumultuous? I'm probably saying it wrong. Please don't be an exorbitant amount of money. What is it with you people? Okay. Yeah, that's definitely a player that you want when they're doing things like that. So I have 850 in the wage budget. I could wait to negotiate with the Danish center back again. We also need a goalkeeper. So I essentially got to trust the center backs I don't trust. Not a great situation. Bro, that is awful. So essentially you need to be up, but you're going to be available to play for them. What? Alright. We're not in a good situation right now. Alright, Magnuson's back. Carlsberg's back. That's as good as we're going to get right now with Gregerson not playing. Delay Wellington again. What's up, Tender? We're losing our goalkeeper. Already. Can I please... Top... Bro! Alright, we're gonna play Runavik. They're one of the better clubs in the country. No, we have not. When they want to come in and take your staff, nothing. You can essentially say, I would really like you to stay, and they'll be like, alright, you're not going to influence my decision, but I appreciate you wanting me to stay, and then they're just going to do whatever they want anyways. It's quite annoying. But the old trick of convincing them to stay stopped working last year, in my opinion. Meaning FM23, which is now 2 years ago. So, 2 years ago, technically. So essentially you just got to keep on building your staff until they're so good they don't want to leave. Oh, Nielsen almost put us up immediately. Within 10 minutes. Oh. Jensen, what you doing with it? Chukwudi. Ellingsgaard, Olaf, moving the ball well. The ball movement's just unbelievable. I mean, unbelievable. It's like they're meant to play Gourmet ball. Luca who? Lorenzo Luca? I'm not a huge fan of those type of strikers, honestly. I like my Benoni de Bonts, my 5'10 strikers that can have 30 assists and 50 goals. Those are my type of strikers. So Antoine Griezmann. Why can't we score? We scored! I asked the question, why can't we score? And then we score. Then Tender continues to be a child. Not gonna lie, that one was one of your more clever ones that you've done. Chukwudi! I think we're going to have to switch to that 4-2-3-1 again in the second half. Around the 60th minute. But we got to get the changes player personnel wise 100% right with not having OG Gregerson. Nielsen! We're playing so well. I mean, so well. I wouldn't say they're broken. I mean, compared to reality, there's a much higher success rate. That's for sure. But I think they are way less broken than they used to be in the past, for sure. Unless you've got someone like JWP or Trent whipping them in to like Lukaku and Verge and Holland all on the same team, like, then yeah, they're going to be absolutely busted. Alright, so then are we looking for broken corners or are we looking for busted corners? Because there's a difference. Because OP, I feel, equals broken. Like, it's a broken tactic. Broken set pieces. They're overpowered. But if they're busted, I think that it's essentially like if everyone uses this, they're just going to nonstop score goals. Which that is borderline what the Simeone tactic is. Like, that's how good that system is. Within FM. Within reality, you still got a couple kinks to work out. But overall, I find it highly entertaining and a joy to watch. That you'd have to play for only set pieces. If you win a corner goal every 10 minutes. Alright, back to the 4-2-3-1. We're going to bring Thompson on for Olaf. And then Olsen's on. Carlsberg's on. I'm going to try Svensson back here. We will try Svensson. As well as Magnuson. Yeah. That is what we shall do. All 5 subs. Hopefully, it goes alright. But they're sending them forward. While also being defensive. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're nowhere near as overpowered as they used to be. Thompson. Nielsen! Yes. Our Faroese Wonder Kid has got an assist. remember the set pieces that I had. Gosh, it was when like I first started FM24. When I was doing the Dynamo Moscow save, we had Jordan Tarunariga just running rampant on everyone. What corners? It was ridiculous. That team was so good. Had him, Sebastian Szymanski, Arsen Zakarian, Anatoly Trubin before people knew who Anatoly Trubin was, and I got him to win the European Golden Boy. You know what's crazy? I think if we didn't have 2-week breaks and whatnot during this right now, we might be like a quarter to a third of the way through the season already. Alright. Can I please offer you... Thank you. 400. 400. Bro, we'll be over by like 30 pounds. Are you serious? The draft mode was broken. Network saves also don't work that well anymore. Due to there being a massive problem. Say, you know what I'll be talking about. Say, you, me, King, playing a network save. You and I are playing each other. King wants to watch the game. He goes to watch a game, it breaks the whole save. That's essentially what happens. It just breaks it. Alright, so yeah, Wellington is a no. Oh, that means we should be okay. Right? If I go to check now, yeah, we're okay. Alright, so then I can technically go and sign a player for 500 pounds a week. Who is that player for 500 pounds a week? I would have liked it to be him. He still doesn't want to talk. Alright. I mean... There were some draft tournaments like at the beginning, like Road to Legends. The playoffs haven't done anything. When I was part of this FM series and all that, they didn't do anything. The Showdown, we all know, hasn't done anything. Yeah, I mean, it's essentially just doesn't work. And that's why people don't do it. Alright, so Gregerson is coming back slowly but surely. Why does that kid look like he's 7? What is with that? He is not 19. He needs an updated photo. All right, let's go get 3 more points. All right, let's go get 3 points for the league. We also play them in the cup. So if we have a good showing now, hopefully we have a good showing in the cup as well. Once again, playing the 4-4-2. Getting a penno? Maybe? A minute in? We got a penalty a minute in. And boom. That was a cannon. What I like about this team, though, it's not just one person scoring. We've got a multitude of people scoring. Multitude of people getting assists. Playing well as a unit. That is essentially what I wanted. As well as to create chaos. For sure. Don't get it twisted. Definitely wanted to create chaos. And we do. Yo, there's the updated trees in the background. They look like actual trees. It's the first time we've actually really been able to see the trees today. What a mod that is. Game called Football Manager. We're out here making mods to update the trees. Hell yeah, brother. That went right over. Send you what, the save? Dang, we hit the sign on that. Also, Renovik's kits are nice. I'm a kit guy. I love it when they're nice kits. The tactic? Yeah, I can. I mean, the team as a whole is. Boom! Our left back has 3 goals today. 3! He blasted that. Dang, that was nice. That was nice. Why do I know that name too? I need to check why I know that name. Where did you play? Just here? El Paso. That's why I know you. Lingby. All right. We need to step it up here in the second half. It's too close. I knew going in this wasn't going to be an easy game. Them and Klaksvik, I feel, are the only two teams that are like up there. No, I do not play darts. I also don't watch darts. I think this is going to be a very, very unpopular opinion. Darts is a bar game, just like pool. What a shot, Olaf! There we go. But it's not as... That's mainly the reason why I think that. It's mainly because it's just not like a sport over here. It's not popular. Like poker is more popular than pool and darts. Like, I know who, like, Luke Littler is, but that's about it. Unningsgod! So we decided to show up in the second half. So this 4-4-2 is fine. We don't need to switch from it, really. Because they're even instructing players to stay back. Alright, 70th minute. Switcheroo time. We've got Carlsberg coming on. Thompson. We're going to have Magnuson. Houston Newson. For Nielsen. Those are the changes. I knew they were going to play it out wide. I was going to say play it out wide, but they read my mind. And then he lost the ball. Took Bruni. That's a foul, ref. Okay. Good block. Ah. Oh, great save. Great save. Was not expecting that. One sport that I think would be way more popular over in the UK tender if it was widely available to watch over there would be hockey. Hockey, I feel, would be way more popular over there if it were able to be watched by everyone. But it really just seems to be watchable by the countries that have leagues, which y'all do have a league. Because y'all play in the Champions Hockey League. I'm not sure how to feel about this match against Runevi. Because, like, we've played okay. I don't think you've watched hockey, bro. What are you talking, bro? See, that's what I know people haven't watched. We're doing really well in the league. Very well. Alright, so we've got Runavik again in the cup. And we got a goalkeeper. We got a goalkeeper. Mario. Good stuff. Move to 13. The stuff you say, dude. All right. So we've got our keeper. Gonna have to start playing him in matches so that he gets used to everything. Gregerson is now healthy. I need to figure out who's sitting. Does Thompson sit? Does Thompson sit? Because we need someone can also play left back. Alright, how old's Thompson? Thompson is 18. We've got Sorensen, who's 19, even though his picture makes him look like he's 7. You got Jirhus, 19. Jan scores 27. So these three available for the second team until match fit. And hopefully that helps. Alright, make sure everything is still running smooth. I actually do gotta admit, I quite enjoy doing this multi-streaming thing between not only Twitch but YouTube. I actually quite like it. I mean, it's a lot to monitor, make sure that everything's going okay, but I quite enjoy it. What do you guys think of it so far, though? Like, are you guys, like, the video buffering and all that stuff seems to be, like, kind of okay, even though it's on 2 different platforms at the same time? Because I thought it would be quite a bit, but it seems like it's handling it all right. I just realized I had the center backs on the wrong side. That would have been bad, I think. Alright, that's good that it's good over on Twitch. Tender, I think you need a filter. I think you need a filter. And for anyone that doesn't know Tender, this is just how he's wired. This is just how he is. Dang, so I can't give him number 30? Can't give him 50? Go with 70. Alright. Let's go play Runavik again. And let's beat them again. We had double their shots. The trees are back. It's because we're playing there again. Chat's delayed. By how much do you think? Like 5, 10, 15 seconds? That might be like a little side effect between the two. Olaf, bang it! Dang. It makes the game look better. Like the pitch looks nicer. Goal from a corner. Chook Woody. Chook Woody. Chook Woody. Chook Woody. He has been a stud since we signed him. Ah, so that part is delayed. Wait, really? Hold on. Because I see it through OBS. Like immediately. Huh. Because it's fine-ish. I think. As I'm checking everything to see if there's anything wrong. Nothing wrong. I don't know why it's delayed by a minute or two at that. But we have now conceded. This is the first time we have been level with a side. Like I said, Runavik is one of the clubs that worries me in this league. Trying to think against that 4-2-3-1 that they're playing. I don't think our 4-2-3-1 would work. I don't. I'm also not too sure about the 4-3-3. We'll see how we're doing by around the... We'll go 65th minute mark this game. See how we're doing then. We are probably actually going to have to switch the system because Bruni's hurt. And he's a major piece to the 4-4-2 working. Jensen. Johansson. Jon Hartson! The left back just keeps on scoring, and I don't get it. But it's awesome. Tay Versace just subscribed on YouTube? Maybe? On Twitch? YouTube. YouTube. There we go. It was on YouTube. I have this filter thing to the left, and it's telling me both Twitch and YouTube at the same time, and it's kind of confusing. But Tay Versace, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. All right. We gotta switch to the 4-2-3-1, and I don't want to do it, but we have to because of Bruni's injury. I don't want to do that switch, but we have to. We're gonna bring on Magnuson as well for fresh legs. I think Carlsberg. But for who? Johansson's having a good game. Olaf is clutch, but Johansson's having a better game. So go there. Nielsen is not done jack, so Eustanusen's coming on. Those 4 changes. Let's get her going. Let's get her going. Eustanusen! Oh. Almost. So close. Oh, what a shot. It's offsides. Oh my goodness. Are we sure about that? Because I haven't seen a single highlight showing that it's offsides. Carlsberg. Dang. Just force him to make a mistake. What in the heck? Thank the good Lord he missed. And Chukwudi, dang. Dang. Chukwudi could have had a brace. They're gonna score. Nope. Good stuff. Calm, cool, collected from the keeper that we have already sold on day 1. But we got a Colombian goalkeeper on a free. And Colombians are ballers in reality as well as in FM. Carlsberg. Oh! Dude, again? Holy crap. Wow, what a shot. Wow. That's his first goal too, I believe. And that was just boom. Labeled. I need to clean my glasses real quick. Calm, cool, collected. He's going to be the feature number 1 of the Faroe Islands national team, I have a feeling. Magnuson, he's feeling himself this game. Came off the bench, feeling himself. He's like, you know what? I just hit a piss missile before. Let's do it again, but from range. Another win in the books. Hey, we got 350 pounds. You're telling me if I, well, he's 5'11". That is the one thing that I find odd now. There really aren't short goalkeepers anymore. And if they are, they don't play at the top level anymore either. Like the last shorter goalkeeper that I can remember that I think was under 6 foot. I think he might actually still be in this. Yeah, Wilker Fairnez. And he ended up not panning out from the looks of it. He's at Caracas back in Venezuela. Because he was supposed to be really, really good. Another one is Igor Akinfeev. Which he is retired now, right? He is not. He is still playing. And apparently grew as he got older. Okay. Alright, so Bernie is also suspended on top of being injured. We have Boltfalag. They're in 4th. We're going to play the 4-2-3-1 from the get-go. We're also going to play Magnuson. I'm going to play him as the regista. But that is what we are going to do. For this next match. Oh, okay, so only the top league takes part in this cup. Wait, no. Yes. That is correct. So the next round's the quarterfinals, and we got the Streamer, which we played them, did we? Yes, we beat them 4-0. Hannes Mattress. Could bring him in for absolutely nothing if we wanted. I don't know if he'd want to leave there, though. We've got 318 pounds to work with. We can essentially make one more signing. He's a baller. I mean, absolute baller. He's kind of quick. Looking for some pace. Doesn't seem like we have a lot of pace. We still do well. And I would once again prefer it to be a center back that we bring in. But all the center backs want a ridiculous amount of money. Alright. So, Diego Gonzalez. Baller. Not a dribbler, but he can cross the ball, got great first touch, he can pass the ball, and finish. And he's got great acceleration. And he's 20. What do you want to sign? You're going to want a stupid amount of money, aren't you? He doesn't want a stupid amount of money. Oh, we might get a mini Messi in the Faroe Islands. If he gets 15 assists in this league, with how few games are played, I think it's 20, 25, 30. See what he thinks of that. He thinks no. What about that? Okay, what about 500? We don't have the money to make that signing, but I am almost willing to say screw it, let's do it anyways. Is that financially responsible? No. Is it going to help us win? Yes. I could also see what Espino wants. Non-con. Great song, great vibes at the right time. Great vibes. To get a player of his quality on a non-contract potentially is insane. And that right there, Kiss, is correct. You win, you make money. That is correct. See, I'd bring him in if he could run. But he's too slow. He can dribble, he can finish, but he's too slow. Dude's name is Geronimo. He can't dribble, but boy can he move, and pass, and finish. Asti Oso. He's quick. I think he would kind of already do what we got though at right back. Gianmarco Tuali. Not gonna fit. Maximiliano Bashkunyan. 5'9". So I think 5'11" is short as I'll go for my center backs. Luciano Mino. Heck yeah. Let's get some South American flair in here. Just please don't want a boatload of money. If all y'all want to sign on non-contracts, that'd be awesome. No way. Geronimo Turbia wants to do it too. Now, Luciano, I have a feeling he won't. He's really good. Where? Hold on. Well, I'm having a brain fart right now. Where is the way? I'm having a major brain fart right now. Alright. Alright, so we're not going to be able to get Luciano Mino. But at least he can train here. And then he might like it. And then he might sign. That's all very wishful thinking. Alright, Geronimo Uribe. He made his mind up very quickly. Great potential, great. We're doing such good business today, man. Such good business. He can play in the 4-3-3 or the 4-2-3-1. Where'd Geronimo go? There we go. Alright. Do I have Geronimo on the bench? He's better than Yarn, yeah. Geronimo goes on the bench. It's kind of nice that there's no registration rules. Just bring in whoever, whatever, apparently. So Geronimo may make his debut from the bench. This is the first time we're playing against a 5 in the back in the league. Or a cup. hopefully, all goes well. Oh. Yeah, we'll still go with that. Alright. Squad number 2, Geronimo. You can have 20. Alright. Playing a 5 back. First time. No, we are playing a 5 back. We're going with the 4-2-3-1. That ends up becoming a back 3. We shall see how it goes. We're playing without our very influential right back. Potential debut of Geronimo off the bench. Olaf bangs it. Good save by their keeper. Good save by their keeper. Chukwudi? Dang. Ah. Too far. You sent it too far. Ari, what are we doing? Throwing it in to Sholvi. Sholvi just doesn't want the ball, apparently. Magnuson. Ellingsgaard, bang it. I'm starting to understand my team. Let's go. What a goal. What a goal. They gave him space. I was like, bang it. He listened and delivered. That's perfect. Olaf, Johansson, headed back centrally. I thought they just hit that in on themselves. What is happening? This is like a pinball machine. How did we just score? Wow, he's doing a Irish jig. He's like, we just made y'all guess constantly where the ball is going to be. I place it off the inside post, score on you, and do an Irish jig. That is insane. See, I used to coach hockey as well as play. I was a goalie, and I mean, I'd yell it all the way from the other end of the rink. I'd be like, shoot it. All right, we're playing well. Playing an entire new system from the get-go. Well, I mean, not an entire new system. We've played it within the match, but we've never played it from the word go. I can't believe that almost just went in. See what I mean? This is our inverted fullback. If I can click, I can't click on him, but that's the inverted fullback. He's inverting a little bit way too much right now, but I mean, then now it's back to back 4. It doesn't do that in the normal match engine anymore. It just doesn't. Ain't no way they're giving a pen for that. He sent you the wrong way, fella. Alright, let's add a goal here. See, I want to encourage them because you shouldn't be able to encourage your team to go on and score another goal. But if I encourage them, they're all just going to get mad. I think that's so dumb. Ain't no way that's a pen again. What? Dude. What the heck? Like, what is going on? Good ball. No, play it across. Never mind. Do whatever you want because you scored. Don't listen to me, Olaf. You obviously know what you're doing. I thought he was going to do the big brain move, play it across, easy tap in. And instead he just takes him on himself. Good stuff. I need to stop doubting Olaf. Alrighty. Geronimo, you're on. Jensen, you are not coming on. Carlsberg is coming on for Johansson. Need to praise everyone so that they play well. Just whatever you do, don't concede here because I have a praise shout incoming. And if y'all get scored on and then it praises you because you can't cancel out a shout, y'all are going to get pissed. So just don't concede. Whip it, whip it, whip it, whip it, whip it. Whoa. Let's go. Let's frickin' go. Playing well. Now we've kind of fixed things. We need more subs available. You have to be so strategic with who is on the bench. Can you at least extend it to 9? Just give me 2 more slots. That was close. So if it wasn't for the ref giving them 2 pens, we would have beat them 4-0. I mean, that second pen, he won the ball. Like, all right. Thank you, Bezo. It was a nice away win. We're also having to do it without our best right back, so we had to change the system we were playing. But thankfully, it went well. And Nielsen's playing well also. Alright, so Jakob is now suspended. Carlsberg. Thompson. Unless we're about to get a Spino, that'll help, as well as Gonzalez. Bruni is also back in. Thompson's back out. Olsen's there. We're back to the 4-4-2. Cool beans. Apologies for my doggo barking upstairs. He can be quite loud. Alright, so we're waiting on 2 potential signings. He's one of the best performing attacking players. That's good. Sounds good, Kiss. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow earlier as well. You take care. Why do I know Bratbach? That's why. You played in Norway. He had 6 goals in those 4 games. Olsen, that's not happening. Alright, thank you. We got Gonzalez. And are now spending too much money. But it doesn't matter. We also got a Spino. Added 3 attacking options. He can play up top? We're cooking. We are cooking. All right. We are going Houston Nuisance now non-dressing, not bench, whatever. He is no longer in the lineup, is what I'm trying to say. we're going to... Did you go down here? You did. Espino can play there. Sweet. Only bad thing is I like Olaf. And this is why I'm saying we need more bench spots. No Svensson. We put Ospino there instead. So we've got Jensen. Oh! Okay. He can't play as IFB though. Okay. We'll just have to rotate as we go. Which is what we're doing anyways. Alright. So we have played 7 games so far. 107 in the league. We've also played a cup match in the cup, won that, and played the Super Cup, won that. Reason I'm not saying the league names and or cup names is I can't pronounce them. I have no idea how to even begin to say them. But we're doing well. And our new signings are perfect to come off the bench and or start a match. And if we need to switch to a 4-2-3-1, they all slot right in. It's fantastic. Now what would be even more fantastic is if he would sign. But I don't think he's going to. We're also already spending way more than we can afford to. So we're going to have to figure some things out. But I think that's okay. Because if I need to sell someone, I can sell somebody. But so far, so good. Because we want to win the league. We want to win as many trophies as possible. We already got one. So let's make sure that these signings help do that. And we just win everything and then we make all the money. We had a press conference to showcase our new signings and they asked one question. Why call the press conference? Alright. If I'm right, which I might not be. Yeah, we're playing the second place team. They have one loss, and it's the Klaxvik, who we've beaten twice. So hopefully we can go on and beat them. Dun, dun. Yeah, that's gonna be the team we play. Our entire back line is on yellows. That's not good. Mr. Diego Gonzalez gets 20 and you get 77. 77 is a good number. All right. First place, Vikinger Goethe versus second place, B36 Terscheven. Hopefully, we get the result that I know we can get. And hopefully, we play to the best of our abilities. Good song, great vibes, great team as well, and hopefully we can get a goal in this highlight. Play it back, good stuff. Point out wide. Point out wide. Point out wide. Point out wide. Thank you. Good stuff. Someone going to run. That was a bit of a risky touch. Own goal! We'll take it. We will take it. Oh, get the Carlsberg. Damn. I mean, he still probably could have gotten there, not gonna lie. He still probably could have gotten there, challenged for it a bit more. We got that. Ellingsgaard, Olaf, Nielsen, Jean Hardson, working it down the left side, like we do. If that ball actually got to him, that would have been insane. Bruni, dang. We're playing well. Good save. I mean, it was hit right at him, but good save. Ellingsgaard, what you doing? Giving it back. Playing it down the right side again. Unless we're about to switch. We're switching. Good stuff. Someone going to run. Ooh. Magnuson just likes hitting bangers right now, dude. I mean, my word. Only bangers. Only bangers. Beautiful goal. Get there, Olaf. Trying to figure out. I mean, it's a great start. There's a lot of highlights in this game so far, too. Please get that off of him. That's not ideal. We score a banger, they score a banger. They have a very offensive 4-2-3-1. He went for it again. He really did. Oh boy, we just got lucky. Our goalkeeper needs to give the post a hug. Alright, where are we going with it? Not there. That is the other team, my guy. I saw it coming. Alright. We're making a change at half. Four changes in total. 3 players, 1 tactic. Definitely. Okay. Okay. There is changes right there. Let's go. Bringing on our South American flair. Changing to our 4-2-3-1. Looking to get a result. Alright, Bruni playing it up to Gonzalez. Thank you, John Hardson. You're there. Ospino down the wing. Never mind. John Hardson still. Ospino. Nielsen! Bang! The debutant Ospino with an assist. About 18 minutes in to the second half. We got what we were looking for. Now keep her going. We're going with you. Do I make the 5th change? It's either midfield or it's defense. Because defense, he's not really... I can try. No, I'm just going with that. gotta get that rebate. Good stuff. There were 4 you and we didn't get the ball? A speed hole! The little man almost got there. I've never seen the back heel flick like that. Gotta get out wide. I don't know why you were staying so darn narrow. You were a fullback on attack and you were that narrow? Please let this. Ospino. Nielsen! Yeah! Let's go! Yes! That is right, Bezo. Mastermind tactical change and player personnel. And a great song right now. Let's go. Oh, that was perfect. Please don't concede a goal now after that. That would be heartbreaking. Holy crapola. Our goalkeeper needs to hug that post. He got saved twice. Oh my goodness, what a game. What a game. First versus second. That lived up to the hype. That was fan-frickin-tastic. That was amazing. That was amazing. That is a statement win right there. Absolute statement win. And our right back is once again suspended. I'm gonna go. Am I tripping? No, I'm not. Alright, what'd you say, Bezo? Ah, you are very welcome, Bezo. I'm glad that it helps you out. And good night to you as well.
Still the same, just a little bit richer. You still the same, but a little bit thicker. I'm in a spot, they call me Mister. I swipe my visa. Got real fans, it's deeper. I still ain't giving up no feature. My name's still ringing like
Alright, so player production-wise, not going to the super in-depth one. Through 8 games, what's it looking like? Alright, 10 games actually. 8 league games. Okay. Aerially, our fullbacks are leading the way. It's kind of odd, but okay. We don't really get a whole lot of clearances, so that's okay. But honestly, Ari Olsen's doing pretty darn well. Except for those tackles. Tackle ratio, Gregerson, despite being 40, is the best on the team. Interceptions. Thompson was making almost 3.5. I know that he came on as subs in the 3 games, but almost 3.5 interceptions? Holy smokes. Yeah, I figured the wings were going to be dominating there. Pressures. Okay, I'm happy with those numbers there. Like, to here. Yeah, here. We definitely need... I mean, that doesn't really fit their style of play. Wait, Olaf's 19. They've got some gems on their hands, man. Oh, possession. Lost and won. Ari's doing well in that department. So is Bruni. Pass is completed. So Ellingsard is dictating. And so was Jensen when he was playing. They were dictating. That's what I want. So with Magnuson. Chances created per 90. Yep, that makes sense. Our fullbacks are, man, they're doing great. They are doing so good. Assist-wise, Jean Hardson, fullback, leads the way. Wait, he has 6 assists and 4 goals. He has 1 goal contribution per game as a fullback. That is incredible. Dribbles are okay. Need to be a tiny bit better, though. Carlsberg shoots a lot when he comes on. 40% conversion rate. 38%. I'll take that from a striker. 38%. He leads the way in goals. Got plenty of goal scorers so far. We're doing well. We are doing well. Very happy with how we're doing. We are 8-0 in the league. Into the quarterfinals of the Cup. Won the Super Cup. Looking at the data, we are actually around where we should be. This is perfect. This is awesome. All right. Well, folks, I think that is going to be it for the first day. Almost 5 hours. A little over 4.5. Almost 5. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. I hope you all did as well. We are flying so far with Vikingur Gurta. not dropping a game so far. Hopefully that continues. Now, next stream is going to be on Thursday. So not tomorrow. Day off tomorrow. Back Thursday once again on Twitch as well as on YouTube. For those of you who are now just potentially tuning in, the full stream is going to be up on YouTube. So it will be able to be watched in its entirety. Only thing that there won't be is the music. Or hopefully it saved that change that I did. But yeah, the entire stream will be available on YouTube. If you want to kind of see anything that you missed or whatnot, kind of talked about a whole lot of stuff today. But yeah, for everyone that tuned in today, thank you so very much. Greatly appreciate it. To everyone that became members, followers, whatever, thank you so very much. I appreciate it. And once again, we will be back on Thursday. So yeah, and then also stream on Saturday. So looking forward to continuing the save. Gonna try and get over halfway through in the next stream. So hopefully we can finish the whole first season this week. That would be a great thing to do. But yeah, wherever you guys are in the world, Bob, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Wherever you guys are in the world, please have a great rest of your day / evening. And until next time, everyone, have a good one. Bye-bye.